Hello, hello.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctors increasingly... We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you...
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's...
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, but at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be...
Cool your jets.
And as for Miss Anefa,
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in...
We will.
things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our
It can
A
be
game
intense,
here.
bro.
So,
The Torre is
anything
no
we need to
kid.
wrap up before we leave?
He's known to be fucking annoying. I want to go. Let's
Better
go,
get
bro.
going.
I don't want to handle anything else right now.
That all these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
It can be. Hey yo, मैं रहा है दौड़ दौड़ से क्राउच कर रहा ठीक है सही है ना वैसे. We are having Lumaine, Plens, Loma, Neferazadi. Oh shit. Holy
That's
shit.
quite a welcome party.
Be silent.
Bro, at least we're getting to play that shit, so I'm happy with that. Okay, just for this. Let's go. This is like honeymoon. I can't go there, bro. Why?
Observe. Close your eyes.
Forest, protector.
Can't hide the truth.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
It's cool. How do I get back?
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Oh no. Holy shit. Poor dude just died. आ जाओ बच्चों.
Observe.
You poor lost lad. For the everlasting. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Indeed. Who knew we might just need it right now?
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
भाई. ये क्या हो?
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he...
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think...
Perhaps. But you might.
Two other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you prefer their company to ours, that
We need to know what the doctor is up to.
भाई ये
Please, if you know anything
Lumaine
at
का
all,
VA is not
tell
that
me.
good, not to get that.
This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland.
भाई मैं हूँ
He's
settled.
building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
12 अगस्त तक के लिए मेरा
A while back, he told us he'd be...
settled.
Oh, Lady Damselette? I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were I was a part of the Damselette's unit. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth fighting for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. Seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member, I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions.
I understand. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki experimental design.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
Design.
I fear this could get ugly.
That's why we are here, bro. To see things get ugly. Why?
Be silent. Observe.
Who do you think this helps, bro?
Bombs away!
Be silent.
Lush as the moon. It all adds up.
इनसे ज़्यादा डैमेज किसी का है very honest I'll be very honest See, things like this you don't want to miss this Primojams they're called Primojams for a reason my boy I don't know what the fuck I'm stuck अबे भाई अरे the hell अरे यार यहाँ तक पूरा फिर से सुनना पड़ेगा because of this shit bro come on is this a joke never why is she stuck mad
All these broken machines.
fucking hell bro I have to go through all that again
That's quite a welcome party.
I'm not fighting anyone bro for this shit
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
With one heart, you poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor.
Perhaps.
There should be a
might
skip
have
button in
two
this
other
game,
harbingers.
man. Oh shit. For times like
Seems
this.
to also. Is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what this is about.
He's building something. A while back. Oh, I remember back when I was a part of. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed. The doctor used to. After she left, right now.
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense.
No, I'm only telling you.
I understand. The Knaves unit.
Thank you.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
Yeah, bro, it could get very ugly indeed. Let's wait and see.
Ah! Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. No more lies.
क्यों मुझे block कर रहा है?
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Forest, protect.
The night comes.
Here. Looks like it's gonna be a boss fight here. Who is that?
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've...
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Acha? Disappeared?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
Oh.
Hardly out of character.
Is it
She never
something-
was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Wait.
Observe.
Branches a song for the everlasting hope. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
You won't feel a thing. Be silent. Fear the dark. Fear the dark. Target acquired.
Flesh is the moon. With one heart, we pray. No more lies.
Your actions betray your fear.
It all adds up. Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not the moon.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Leave this place. It all adds up.
Is that the best you can do? Get lost!
The long sleep beckons.
Shatter like a reflection! Your actions betray your fear of me.
Receive my blessing. For the everlasting hope. No more lies.
Get lost!
Be silent.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh,
Transfixed.
interesting. How disappointing.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moonlight.
No more lies.
How's this?
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies.
Observe.
Tora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
What?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Did he send us to same place, bro? The fuck?
What? Just Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry, I'm...
Well, feel free to take...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling.
Wait.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted.
Wait. These two are a couple? Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot all our... What is she... We've had a lot of customers... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go... This is all wrong. Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house spell?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
Don't make it. No.
Where is this place? It took... So this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I guess I could... No response. If this was the space that killed... Or... No. I'm not unscathed. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Obviously it's not an exit.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these... I can't touch them. It's a... Over here! Over here! Let the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Oh, that one.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that card... All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory... Or... Is it possible that there's...
This card.
I need to get to the bottom. I'll try touching something... Is this... No! Traveler!
What the heck is happening? Oh, Paimon.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Oh, bro. Whenever she cries, it makes my heart, you know.
She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We barely
to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others, Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons of God can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, his ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Okay, I'm back.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler! Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm that... I'll find...
Paimon knows, but... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with... Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been... Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he... Just go ahead and cry. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon. Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed...
Okay then. While the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery.
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curse it, you're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nodcry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he...
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to... Each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this...
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became...
Don't be ridiculous.
Bro, where's
If
the
I know
stuff when we
her,
need it?
she's
Like, I don't
busy
know what the
finding a
fuck
way
is
back
going.
as...
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So as...
It would be best if someone could approach...
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. Just either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she...
Oh, are we going to go as Paimon? This is a loading screen, you know, from different worlds is what I think it is.
Back here at that gravitational force that... When I saw that memory of Moon... If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel, well, active emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
I think this is gonna be a different duration. Thought so.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Acha. Oh.
Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no...
Huh? Wait a moment. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because is it really possible if I keep it's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try and tunnel in Columbina.
Feel bad. Kill everyone for her, bro. And destroy the world for her.
Suddenly, it feels...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilogy. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as all. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to be...
3 moon marrows.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting...
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of
false beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never want...
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get in the past? My less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Like a cheat code, bro.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who in fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could keep... After all, what value do perfection and pure... I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker, I'm sure many...
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, and yet, you have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal, and all you fight and toil. Claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, and you fight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my...
How does that make us different? I too embrace. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Take that back. She's gone because of your...
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care...
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the...
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll...
Oh, no. This is no presumption, but it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Bro, I want a piece. Oh, shit. Such a nice photo.
All right, everyone. Our next mission
Be right
is
back,
clear.
boys.
We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Evacuation?
The residents of Notcry are now dispersed. The two... Miss Loma, I will leave Hisi Island and not...
Agreed.
We
will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the experimental design pier. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frost...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. Yehoda, you should help Loma. This is...
My wish has come true. You're willing.
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day. Of...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you sure you don't?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach,
that's quite enough. Just focus on your work.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data. Understood. I will execute this.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civil...
As for me, I guess I'll be making... I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some...
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was...
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nod. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you.
Oh, wonderful. You're up. That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected." Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all for me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Yeah. I knew it. These guys are gonna make us run all the way.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me,
why didn't you... I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, that would be a first.
You always seem to appear out of thin air without also. How many times do I have to tell you? Not
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's... I'm begging you, don't flatter me into...
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. We can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry...
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine.
Haven't?
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit
a sound plan.
Just promise me.
For you, Master Ilua. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them...
I'm going to Columbina again, huh?
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Yes, ma'am. the message. But how? Like, IRL time पे थोड़ी you're into memories, right?
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk near. As for you, why would... Huh.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the... Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columbina perished either.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using...
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be... It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler, I only went into the lobby last time, if nothing else. I can now be sure she mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of...
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is. Traveler.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
Holy long ass message, huh?
There's a noise. Please, you
Well, Do you sense it?
Unfortunately, no.
In this place?
Not necessarily. We've only... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
Let's try and make some time. Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual. The Traveler in Paimon, but... Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this... Wait. So this is... How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection... Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the Damselette. Paimon. No, I can't. And in any case, instead, I have... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? You say that, but if we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way.
Huh. Yes, the present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's. When you were staying next door, did you...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day... What's up with you? You gotta hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moonbreak wherever you are right now. This is all how I wish I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. Her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the real hero of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? If you ever mull over...
Only one.
Well, I know everything that has happened already, but as a business person, and especially an intel broker...
Oh my god.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why. Also,
my subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now, I detected 4.
So there's one extra.
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply...
I'm not. And she's the least of our... If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside. Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on...
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will...
Sure. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
Well, since you... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All it's well organized. I wonder which of... What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between... You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. This must belong to the Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables. Surely, Descender. Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on observe and compute the path. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist, still the memory, wish. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe, Renee, his full name, that place was also the source of the cutting of the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at that. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Yep, that sounds... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all the... Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He may have kept them, but he never... Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of... As for Alain... it's been too... What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machine... He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the... He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or the very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present.
Yeah.
Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we traverse the world, space-time, and civilization, then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to.
The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes. Light. Records. This is so horrendously complicated. After all, how do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can... I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that no one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation. It's...
समोसे है क्या भाई तो
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. Something's written on the box. We are proud sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to... What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Child? What?
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Oh
you look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Notcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Notcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like... Still, I wonder, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice!
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Overruled!
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague. I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on and not...
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But
thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have...
No. I'll stop.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply that Radiant Beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become... Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with...
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good...
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry, due to the presence of...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea.
What am I supposed to do then?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from... The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it,
I hope you're right.
Who is Her Majesty, bro? Sir से मिलना है भाई.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exempt? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the light. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? When you and Miss Columbina fought Rare, that was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should... Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, this presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refract. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad... It is at once a masterwork of engineering, and a crime. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambition. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power?
Should we give it a try?
We should. Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right, here. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm.
But the energy field is huge!
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try out. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrate.
Nice! This time it tore through.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just...
What do you mean? Sick.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your...
Glad I asked. Thanks for that.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
But you can see outside.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's...
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after...
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for...
Just being cautious. I don't doubt...
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have some...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. If those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense...
Agreed.
Too slow. Quit following me.
You're
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it. I want to know all about everything. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning... I guess the only thing that's missing...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feeling.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities you simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that if we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You...
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Okay, so we found...
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless dark? I can't see anything. Even though my... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, a whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for
Millions of years? To what I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very... If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have been treated. I can change that.
He really wants this for some reason. We, join hands.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last. So far, the common thread linking, but it's more than that. I know I sensed some... I'll keep this question in...
Humans. You never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nashet, and right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of...
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon side.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't... There's no time. I have to... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Every time we go back, it's like killing us. Fucking hell.
Hey, wake up. Hey, Columbina.
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarter...
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I Dad, Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high...
These are so tasty.
Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
Narzissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narzissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their...
You must be joking.
Exactly. Well...
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Let me ask you this.
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. Or fear me. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Oh, she's back again.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events. Sandrone, I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all the coup. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can meet that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? And...
Last memory again.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not!
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my
To expose the true intentions of this
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or if I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't land...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanotar. So she's that familiar presence she's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanotar? Is it because she has that's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance to enter. It's now or never.
Never say never.
Hisi Island? How far back in time is that? Where's Luanotar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunite.
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moonprayer Night, and if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight it? I can't. If I go back like this, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Does that mean... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate my plan? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Now it makes...
Are you saying she became?
Hey, what was that? I feel like...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Yeah, you have.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had...
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the Moonprayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her. Go on. You too. As for mine must go.
Oh my god, this chapter was too good, bro. Bro, I'll just fuck this guy up. Trust me. I wanna fuck this guy up so bad.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your action? Believe me, such a life.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer...
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know...
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your...
I can't. Your playground is no place for me.
You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But
You've grown a lot since we last met. But why don't I lower my requirements a little, as a gesture of goodwill?
I really...
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can... Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rough. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
Holy shit. What? What the? Basically, you're seeing it. And you're not. What? I don't understand.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
That's what you get, head guy.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't let... He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my... I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer. Because he deleted himself from Ermin's... Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori, everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's...
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation. There's a lot more work to be done.
Oh my god. I am gonna end this whole not cry quest today. Trust me. I know it's gonna be like a long quest today. Holy shit. But before that,
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's
I'll
decree
be
in mind.
a short break and we'll continue this soon. Alright.
The silhouette's burning, the embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we're intertwined. Darling, you and I. And my heart beats cold under your control. Just a force Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Set wire. Beats cold under your control. Just a false echo. I'm a ghost. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? You're the reason why. And my heart beats cold under your control. Just a false echo. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Set wire. Head down the highway side, cold wind, but it feels right. With you, I'm heavy breathing. Feels like I'm lucid dreaming. I'm not usually the type to rush into the night. This time, I can't be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the floor. I'm begging for more. It's you I adore. You took me to see Versailles in the middle of July. I'm falling to the deep end, giving into my feelings. Afraid to go on this ride. I'm scared to crash inside. This time I might be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more.
I got lost at night, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I got lost at night, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I don't know where to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but we're getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars, yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars, yeah, we're stars in the sky. Last night, you can't do it peacefully. You won't go without a fight. So when I go, I know you'll follow me. I don't want slamming doors. No, no, just wait and see. You'll feel it naturally. There's no one else I see. I know you'll follow me. I don't know where to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, we're never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars, yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars, yeah, we're stars in the sky.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back. And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet I know an Anefa would be...
Varka.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you.
Like everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from while I was being held captive. I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path...
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the Rapier of Sonari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
The Lindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the Moon Gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the Abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after-image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her. Looking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do. Yeah. Why? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you...
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in...
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still... He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were...
Why?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... don't die.
Oh, I'm really happy with how this turned out to be for him. At the very least. Poor guy was just fucking used by the Tory, bro. That sucks. It sucks really bad. Meanwhile, I'm moving for this. Just walking
He
around.
kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh, this is after the age. So look at this. All of this.
Is that Thelindis? Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know?
You can call me Columbina. I promised
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? So
others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. Time flows backwards here.
I know. I intend to...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, and it's not just me, it's this whole place, I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the Abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be... At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I want...
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that based on my past research and my observations since coming here? I believe I can share what I've learned and help you understand. I think you just might. Now, I know you will be able to. Also, I've been the documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legend, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But it...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of... About Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither... But enough about that. I wish... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
I don't know.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to... everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from...
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time. Say...
am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses...
Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detect...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a strict... That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but... I don't...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sand.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about...
So... she's...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecch anyway.
Abbe
As for
oh.
how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations.
Computing power?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
That's a tricky...
Rene de Petrichor of the Noxitium-Kreutz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not fake profit. Anyway, time to show...
Either way, we've done what we can.
That guy is...
Let's go somewhere a little more... You know that Dory went back to Sumeru.
Yeah. She mentioned she was...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail, or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
It does.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore. No matter what it takes.
So, what?
I'll get to that. First,
Just like Paimon said.
how much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think?
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no reason not to trust.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Oh my god.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did you...
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthians.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
Indeed.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed...
Easier said than done. Only Ermin... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that I'm not...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver-white tree.
Conrian technology and Ermin so are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it...
I can put two and two together. Yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been...
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his...
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of... A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sanjuni will succeed, won't
she? Will. We all have to persevere and...
That's right. And I'll protect you.
क्या मैं पूरा दोनों स्टोरी क्वेस्ट खत्म करके ही मानेंगे के? Oh yeah.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean... Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, it's all right. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the god, and this is Canon, goddess of the frost.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And
it's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry.
Could you tell me where... Please.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Can. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frostmoon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
Yeah.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Holy shit.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar?
It's... Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live. Have you? Of course. Between us, we've tried.
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case, have you tried using any... Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvak. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air.
How curious. This Kuvaki...
Let alone influence living creatures. So this is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean...
This sounds extremely rare. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our... Neblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our power. No moon goddess can leave.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
Seeing Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review what we... This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Sol. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique... So, if she wanted to tell us... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here? Not if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina...
Oh, yeah!
Never. Wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back, and it'll surely... But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Oh my lord.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the cure...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes. Are you sure you don't...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's all...
Then at least let... And If you really do lose your sight.
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through.
As if I could ever scare you.
All right. Enough chit.
Hey, now I'm really hyped. Maybe something good there.
All done.
Good. Now get... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over. I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have I'm all ears. What do you...
चलो जी तीसरी बहन के साथ
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave?
I intend to die here. In the... What? Who and how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean... you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that in this very moment, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects...
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can, in a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight, and that power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but you, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally get to be the big sis.
can it?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just... You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But there was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods.
बंदी रहता है वैसे तो लोग बंदी करके जाते हैं उस टाइम बंद नहीं होता था बारिश में दिक्कत होती है ना तो फिर उस टाइम में करना पड़ता है से नहीं होता
I wish to hide my feelings.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false. You likely promised me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, son.
Okay.
All right.
सबसे बड़ी बहन है
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now...
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile with...
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Col.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict...
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body... It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is.
We have one final request. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real now that we have lost our powers? I doubt it's just... We would like...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big...
I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long...
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my... May it become the moonlight that keeps... So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvak. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because... it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body.
God, this is the same
Let it be
song,
cast
yeah?
into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Oh my God, bro.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
I love this is such a sweet lullaby, right? I feel like listening to this when I'm going to sleep, you know. So it's too good.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It's...
Surely you jest, Mr. Fence. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive despite being separated by time and space. We're seeing...
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
we'll get you back somehow.
What the heck are you?
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Tator. The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne, how are...
so far so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear. Time...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the big...
alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
क्या करने वाले हो ये?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you...
Eh, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here
Well, that has...
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build... Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his... It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, we're the closest. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Collin. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and by...
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. I'd like you... When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd...
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might...
This is... wow.
It's been many long years. Anyway, Knight of Go Now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destiny.
Sandroni!
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni!
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Hey!
Whatever. Come.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, once it's finished running...
what do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the dodo...
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in... Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use... There.
Wow! Look at that!
About time you recognized my... Anyway, that's all for me. That might sound harsh to you, but I'm kinda stuck.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole...
Golden Flame. Yet, based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of as Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So...
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just...
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't add any...
Meaning what?
That... maybe...
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, trap.
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow...
And I give my all to ensure... Ah, yes. Allow... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so...
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't...
I'm glad to hear it. Take good...
Sure thing!
Here they come. As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
I'm rather out of sorts. I will return as an avalanche.
Protect us. By the frost. It all adds up. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting tough. Just don't let your guard down.
Feel this ancient power. Get back! The abyss is burning shadow! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because...
Leave this place. For the everlasting. No more lies.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Can't hide the truth.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god. The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
No more lies.
Reverse.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Night falls.
That's more accurate. Some results of that. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon, can I be true? No more lies. Absurd. It'll fall to the place.
Good. Keep that more like it reversed.
Observe. You will fear the dark.
You poor lost land. Can I be true?
Water jet!
Reversed. Like an ant in my palm.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torii intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Entry bends to me.
Water jet!
No more lies. Branch into song. The everlasting forest. It all adds up.
Excellent. Barely managed to touch my level.
The deception ends here. Lush as the moon. No more lies.
Moon's remnants fall.
Seek within. It all adds up. How unfortunate.
Entropy.
Bones away!
Receive my blessing with one heart. No more lies.
Good. Keep it. That's
Can I
more
be
like
true?
it. You cannot
The
face me.
mystery unravels.
Found. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Stay your hand. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
It all adds up. No
Leaving
more love.
openings on purpose. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Can I be true?
Reverse.
It all adds up. Seek within. Can I be true?
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Outdone.
Can I be true?
Entropy bends to me.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still shackled. Found you. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false. Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies, I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. One chance. Be shackled.
Water jet, bombs away!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears my guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, I always found their friendship to be a curious
Oh my
phenomenon.
god, bro, this yapper
Two
holy
highly
shit.
incongruent
Just die
personalities.
already, buddy.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million...
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone. The formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler. And then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe only?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh no, bro, come on. Oh no.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, of course I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is time for you. My count was interrupted, but the second chance by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority. Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have it, but regrettably, she was a stubborn...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina...
Shit.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear...
Is that how you... By this point, what can you hope? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
He's here, bro.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Holy shit.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Bro, please.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
He can manipulate space itself.
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall. How dumb!
Bombs away!
Did all the long years teach you nothing? Did you honestly think that would hit me? Enough! Focused, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crime!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours to command!
The moonlight dispels the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Only I could shape the new world. Only I... Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Yeah, bitch. Sit down.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Holy Yapper didn't have anything to say. Phew, bro, said Ronin.
No, this world is our home.
Where is she? No. Bro, we were nahi yaar. I hate when this happens, man. Why someone has to be sacrificed?
No, you're doing it wrong.
Hmm? What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like...
Extra, extra! Get the what post-disaster report. The voyage begins today.
I knew things. They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess?
I guess so. Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After every...
Come on! We gotta get there early!
Shh, keep it down. It's okay. What about you? Did it still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... Lornator disappeared after Columbina came back. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luana. Anyway, you did great, so chin up, Traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry.
Lavish meal.
Okay. Huh?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some...
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of...
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually...
Well, nothing like a region-wide...
Try telling Boss Neff that.
What league
She's not exactly convinced that...
Really?
I think things will...
Paimon's with you.
All right. Life's slowly returning back to... were you about to...
Yeah, we were gonna take...
Sounds good.
Abe.
emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often.
नशा डाउन भाई नशा डाउन
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes?
Hello there.
So, and I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these,
And we're using eggs and a heating tube. Enough! Did you hear that? The traveler said I...
that's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist...
No! Well, that proposal... I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry. But you stole my snack.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi Town.
All in good time. Socializing is a...
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know there is no question about it.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scion. I'm sure you will find speaking with them...
If you say so. I've never done this, but I'll do it.
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together.
Yeah.
Quite a few...
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so... Well, great, but...
I'm sure you had a sneaky swag or two.
Wait, how'd you...
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from...
You're taking this pretty serious.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a knight of...
I can knight you. Any particular...
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials.
All right, here we
come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moon Chanter. Given, unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy.
It'll be all right.
You... So giving my employee...
I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold...
Columbina's... As for the Frost Moon Scion, it is up to us.
I like the word try. I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and... But Nodcry's a big place. with all kind.
Well, that's where... Unless...
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Notcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
Yes.
All right. You can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frostmoon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to...
Hey, you two! Congrats!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are... Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have...
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this can be...
You could have just said so. Still, my best friend, it's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there, and...
Alright, fair point. I'll bear that.
Yeah.
And Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now the disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her monster. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when we have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the war funeral. It looks just doing my duty. Of course. To get... Never... By the way, you did receive the gifts from the... They're quite similar.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great... Anyway, you should head to the docks next.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's...
You always speak as if you know us in...
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do... Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system. By installing it...
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine research. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your resident. No, I was specifically... This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so. But I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. She never used to act like this. Clear. After these recent events, the Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is Traveler. Paimon?
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the... You're afraid you won't like the truth? Well...
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you...
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is... You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure? And I'm unsure you better... No matter if you can't make sense of something, what? Feel better now? Alrighty.
Time to move forward.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit... The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around...
You'll do fine, Columbina.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the club.
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened? It's time to learn. Ready as I'll ever.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant... But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality... Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon.
That would have been kind of mean.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principles.
Very well.
You two take care.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Thinking about the story that we'll find...
Yes. And...
Stories like that don't... I don't believe in ending.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. it was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. What solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you. Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down.
You're right. Thanks.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from...
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for...
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once.
Flew over?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on a... After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod. When Ether found me, he came from out... Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is... I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina. An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge... Yes, it's still the same you. You're the... Traveler. Do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. Yes.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean,
don't know. The truth is not what matters most.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand, I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for—
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth, but after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now,
I'm sure your friends—
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlaki, and now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait, but—
I won't. Not this time. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Oh, and I—
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. Here. This flower is—
This request was really good.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of—
Hey, better late than— What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a
That's kind of a sneaky answer, down into that. The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter— I don't have a lot of luggage. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Holy shit, this was a 10 on 10. It was a 10 on 10 then.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Whole story quest.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be a— Oh, is that your— Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But in fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. Ice cold and shot. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god would— Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Once things settled down in Nodcry, you've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and it would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Once things settle down in Nodcry, you've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. It shall cast down its true moonlight.
चलो भाई चलो.
To Jean. This preamble is such a pain to write. I trust that Dern has updated you all on... The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in... As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions in a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if I think of Mondstadt daily, please get PS. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? PPS. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hex... Whew. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever...
What? What was that? Bruh, you finally did it. Here's the whole story. Holy shit, let's go.
Just your eye.
I'm gonna try for it, okay? Like one more Lua. It's amazing.
Uncritically. People. See what they. So don't be you.
Where's Pojapina? Start the Leo cast tomorrow. Leo. Anyways, guys, thank you for joining in. I don't know how many of you stayed here or if anyone joined in or not, but regardless, I really appreciate you guys joining in, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care. It was really fun. Let's do the lantern ride tomorrow. Alright, take care guys. See ya. Bye bye.